Okay, there we go. Now that should work. God, that's picking up a lot of background noise. This is not my configured one, is it? Oh, that's right. There we go, that's much better. Hopefully. God, I've not used this profile. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. I'll go with that. I'm too lazy to fix it. Okay. So I just gotta think of everything I want to reference here. Actually, I probably should have just made a list of this beforehand. Am I doing it that way? It's already open. Weird. Okay. Game instanced. Yes, I'll pre-initializable. I want the pool manager. I also want the player manager. Do I want? I don't care what Actually, I probably. This would be for a different mod, but I will want the social manager, so I will tack that in. Because, well, people do want that mod for, Oh, shucks. Okay, there's back. It does not like what I'm doing. Statics, social handler. Social handler. And now allow me to get this, which I believe contains like all your friends and all that. Presumably. I'll find out later. I don't know if this is what I want. It might be, it might not be. Oh, Indra. Yes, I'm out and about, suffering for programming. Player manager I want to grab. So I want to do a public override void. Public override void. Why are you up? What am I doing wrong? Did I forget something? I'm not terrible. I'll just copy this from here. Does not want to work properly. I don't need to include the base, but I like to include it anyways. Oh, that's why. There we go. I'll also not. Don't need any of this. It's just junk. So I need that. Why are you failing? Oh wait, that's why. I'm done. I forgot that. No one mod. There we go. Now it works. Okay. Actually, I can simplify this. I can go and make a temporary game object. Init equals find Yeah, so pool manager I think I'll do on its own. Yeah, I'll do on its own. Yeah, how have you been, Indra? Component pool manager. Alright, we have to add the reference on hardware based on groups. It's so lazy, I just add references to bloody everything, but I forgot on hardware. Yes. Add. Yeah, how are you doing, Indra? I hope you can hear me alright. I've not double checked everything. Initializable slash pool manager. And this one here. Game plus instance slash initializable. And now, player manager. Do want to put these up because these managers are persistent. And I'll add non-persistent versus persistent. So these ones I never need to touch once they're set. This one here needs to be messed with every. Oh no, this one's persistent as well. That's persistent, but I will have non-persistent ones, which will be like the close and whatnot of the actual model itself. Yeah, okay. So I want player manager, player manager equals init dot game object dot. What was it? The code we used for this. Dot transform dot find. Oh yeah. Find child. Yeah, find child's obfuscated. So I said find that. That gets component player manager. That's not quite correct, but I'll take it for now. And then I have. Oh no, that's all. Okay. Let's attack this here. Now I just need player manager. This isn't accurate, but I'll just quickly just go like so and so, and there we go. So that should get the objects by default. Yeah. So I get the pool manager, get that, and then local player equals what's it called? Player manager dot local player. Give me one player manager again. Which will give me the reference to the player itself, which is good. Actually, I need to check something. Does the player type have a reference to that? Might have a reference I can hook into when the player spawns. Players under move system checking. JKLMP. No, wait. What was player under? Let's look at that. Tell me exactly what's under. Rumble dot players. Duh. Let's show you the player. Okay, so create local player. This is what I'd want to tap into. Because players, it's fine, okay. And create remote player. So these are what I'd want to tap into and take data from. Which ain't gonna be an easy task. What have I been pinged about? Oh, that's my own set pinging, saying streaming. So I got the local player, got the pool manager, language manager, any of that. Actually, event system. That's a UI event system. I don't think that's too much help for me. Application manager, manager. What that might be of interest is this event system. What is contained within this event system? Okay, so it's just the default generated one. It might not contain anything I care about. But if it does, I will want to tap into that, but we'll see. So that'll configure all those to exist. Now here's the fun part, that I don't actually know how to create hooks. What was it? I don't want this. No. I'm trying to think how I go about doing this part. I not mess with hooks too much because I kind of just... They don't work half the time for me, which is a pain. So I'm trying to think how I go about doing this part. Honestly, probably a melon would function of itself. Let's see. Does melon wood have anything to do with it? Let's just get started. I don't care what's this. Patching using native hooks. So. Well, I don't care about any of this. Second, third. Type of example, get method. Honestly, that is actually what I want there. There's. So I'll look on. I'll just test this out. I've not messed with harmony patching. Where's I go? I don't know what part to This is a type of player, honestly? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, it's a type of player. It is attached to create local player. Create a class, blah blah blah. Body match attribute, specify. Class, this, honestly, I don't think we need this. Can I get away from not having it? Let's go throw there. No error, so I might be okay. Because I don't have any arguments on the patch. Yeah. All good, all SG. That should just be it, honestly. No views on the Okay. What was that? God. Game's fucking atrocious. I forget how to fix that. I don't think why I fixed that, because I fixed it before. Change it all here. Where was I change things before to make it not be horribly named? Besides, I'm gonna type of naming it. Whatever, I'll just fix its name later. Just do this. Click here. Settings. Just data folder. Thanks. Oh, I found it. There we go. Great start. What would I expect my first time everybody touching the thing? I have the same key. Oh. Whoops. So I copied this from my skins mod. I didn't rename part of it. Build solution. Oops, that's wrong. They should work this time. Oh. On light, initialize melon. Oh dear. Larger chef is also. local players spawned. That triggered that then.
That ain't right. I was entirely right.
There we go. Calibration just so we can see if it triggers again. So no, it doesn't do it again here. Okay. So what did I even reference? So this does work when it creates the local player. I'm also not sure which part of the script actually spawns the player. Let's see. Oh, okay, so back to managers. Player manager. Initialize destroy on joined room, on left room. Remove player, spawn all player controllers. The heck? Did my stream crash somewhere I didn't notice? Or was that just... Oh, it is. It's just stream I want being very slow. Responding, I see. Pedestal spawn points? Assign controller? Spawning, maybe? Is there a sponsor one? No, there's nothing for spawning. But here's the social, which is the friend handle, which I can fix up later. Where's the subsystems? Local player handle, experience player, camera player, health player, movement. Equals over my previous enable, disable, float duration. So honestly, this player camera fade screen honestly might work a bit better. Because I'll get when the player camera exists, which isn't great. Player networking. On owner changed. Ooh. Transfer ownership to assigned player. Player presence. That's just me. I already have stuff like setting appearance, all that in the code. Appearance are pretty well set to throw in their player customization on a whim. Create local player isn't called that. Actually, if I go with do player, what does create dummy player look like? I forgot if there's a way to set the. I know there's a way to set the build location, but I'm not sure ways to figure it out at the moment. I'll stick just manually copying for now. So this creates dummy player. I don't know when this is called or why it would be called. But I'm gonna take a look at this. Because if God, I should have probably made it more visible. Okay, calibrated. It has not been called. Which indicates to me that doesn't do what I want. Should we start back up modded? I think if I enable, well no, that's a setting I have to enable in there, isn't it? If I enable Unity logging, I might see some indicator of what goes about spawning the player. Okay. Okay. And that's the voice. Don't cut that. No indicator. Okay. Oh, it froze. Small structures. I see this. It's a structure at that time. Object spawner. Yeah. Type. Get desired spawn point. So confusing because I don't see. Stuffy nose, goodness. Postal spawn point handler. Okay. Number networking game state. Game state create. Player state. No, that's not. RPC activate. Add remote. And hit it. Oh, I should point that out to Olvac. He'll probably want to know that. Seems patch the back would be easy. Shape event declaration request to spawn play. Player jump obstruction, player beneath. No, game object apply state, apply surface. What information do I actually get from this? Is the question here. Invoke, I don't see. It's also return the result of the method as an object. That's the issue. I want what's going in. I want what's going to be coming out. Well, then again, that doesn't matter too much because I'm just trying to. For now, I'm trying to see when something. Yeah, when something changes. What if I go with game state create? Type of game state. Just create. Because who knows, maybe it creates the game state when the player characters initialize, because like yeah, that's all I want is to know when the model spawned. I want to be able to verify it. Elephant. I don't know. Okay, so it hasn't run, which is good. Finish your processing, come on. It honestly takes a good minute. I think that's actually because this console's running. This console's not very optimized. I'm doing okay, trying to figure out what event I need to patch into to know when the character spawns. Bollocks. Did not work. So game state create is not what I want to patch into. Players from the player type, what can I access? So create local player feels like what I want, but it's just creating player data. And player data doesn't tell me anything. Save data online, set appearance and code, set health points, set measurements, player data saved. I'm not creating a game, I'm modding one. The issue is it's just such a mess. What about if I call game initialize? No, No, that's theirs. That wouldn't work. I want local players spawned as something that's linked. Network, mistake, manager mode. So player manager. Honestly, spawn all player controllers might be it. Or even just spawn player controller. Okay, so one of these might be it. So let's go to the player manager. Because the player controller is on the game object that houses the player itself. I feel like this run quite regularly whenever a player is spawned. Also, I do want to quickly go and configure. I'm not getting a bunch of junk. No differences, edit config. That's the wrong thing. I want. Is this thing I want? Right. Where is the. Oh, I'm not gonna bother figuring that out right now. Don't remember what setting I want. Yeah, then I'm just modding a game and I'm just saturating so much. Because all I want to know is when the player character spawns. Which honestly would be pretty simple if I knew what function was spawned in the player, but I don't, which is the issue. But I think this, creating player controllers, is what I want. Okay. Nothing. Nada. Not a bloody thing. So it hasn't called it there. What if... Hear me out. What if... It's because it's not running spawn all player controllers. It's just running spawn player controller. That's an idea. So it's running one of these. I'm good. I can call just... So open stuff. Yeah, so that might be what I want. Notice, if that's what I want, that makes things pretty easy. Because it's when they spawn the player controller that gives me what I want. The question is, when do they, what do they run, and when does that trigger? Honestly, I should be using reflection for this, which I'll probably do after. There it is. Look, player spawned. Got it. Okay. And now, what's my game right now? I do have a player skin on. It costs me, it costs the game. But, so now if I open this, copy that. Well, actually, what I want is to open. I want to write a reflection here real quick. Well, that's not normal. I do actually just want this. Okay. Actually, need a static point. I just need a void. Just notify me any errors. And in theory, this should just work. If it does, that'd be great. I click. Oh, bollocks, there's errors. Yeah, what do I expect? There's errors. There's always going to be errors. It's written by me, so of course. Get that. I forgot to include using harmony. I don't actually have harmony included in this project. What do I call it? Skin something. Oh, okay, that's just that. Moment of truth for this works. Yeah. The RumbleVR is fact, it doesn't work yet. We'll know that. Okay. So, there it is. The calibration. Local response. Mine didn't. Other script didn't say. What? Excuse me. File loading, okay, but any of that. I can't notice why didn't you find what I gave you? Maybe I can do that. I wonder if I can. If I can, that'd be great. If not, then. Yeah, whatever. Actually, let's see what did I already do. Okay, so this is going to be the most haphazard way of doing this. So this way, I'll just confirm whether or not this works. All I want to include is that. In theory, that should just have to be static, I wonder. There's got to be a better way. Give it a minute. In this case, I probably will use reflection, right? Hello? Can you help? Sibling dropped his phone, needed fixed. Oh, this must be static. Okay. Yeah, can't just take static on here because it's pretty heavy to go in air. God, this is also atrocious. Oh, so atrocious. Okay, so oh wait, my methods must be, but my classes don't need to be. That's probably my backup there, eh? Okay. Wait. What's a cat picture? Because all this is coded in one way, you're trying to change it to use the patch is such a pain. This reflection is pretty simple, blah blah blah. She doesn't do it. Yeah, except the fact I don't know what I'm doing because I don't mess with patches like this. I don't like them. Very much does not exist, so that's understandable. That does not exist. All I need to do is actually gun this in here. That's just the top, just saved that. if I do that, can I then just reference it and just be lazy? I have to go. That's 2 shifts. Skin manager's thing. Okay. Oh, just. Oops. I've dropped it inside of where it started, which is not at all what it should be. Shouldn't that be right here? Honestly, if this haphazard just slap in the middle works, I will be astonished, to say the least. But I will also be really happy. Okay. All good, all good. Okay. Oh, local player spawned. Oh my. Ah. It worked. It worked surprisingly well, actually. Well, that's great news. Okay, so now this is all good. I don't need that. I do want to keep this because what I actually want to do here, because I don't want to have it so every single time someone wants to do something they have to get the player. I guess no, that's fine. Yeah, this here will get the local player spawned, and then come here. How do I want to do with this? Then I want to go do that. How do I want to do about this? Okay. Let's take a look at some things we've had in place to figure it here. He's in here. Under Rumble.players, we do have, what was it? Players subsystems, actually. It's player visuals. Got appearance index, that tab. Oh, I thought it was color index and mesh index. So yeah, that's all wait, excuse me. Dot appearance. Body blend weights. I want to see if I can mesh these a bit. Apply appearance use. Play stop play the controller. I want to see if I can initiate any of this stuff. Because it exists. And it is going to be accessible in the new update, but like, I can mess with it now. Why not give it a try? Let's go figure out where that all sits. How is it all mapped? Because there's the player controller here. But what is this? Okay, hang on. So we go back to here. So this is controlled by players.subsystems. Okay. Players VR. It's on the visuals. Oh, here it is. Play visuals. No, it's just gonna wait for a minute. It's gonna wait. Okay. I'm into with what was I? Okay, so what was I looking at exactly? I was looking at my appearance, play visuals dot appearance, right? No, appearance index. Which is probably it's a initialize enabled. Let's see. Go back here. Play visuals. Oh wait, is it sub-object on here? No, it's not. So I don't see anything about play visuals dot appearance index. I don't see that existing. If I switch back to all, it's just something that's not. No? Yeah, no, weird. Not a constructor. It's not going to be a method, that's for sure. Okay, so I just guess this isn't properly implemented yet. Well, no, okay. Hang on. So I'm looking at player visuals. got applied to all of that. Display visuals dot visuals not after action. I don't see it. Oh well. That's a tangent that I'll worry about later, but yeah, so it exists. Okay. Don't ask me to reach anything. So this, for the most part, can be ignored. But yeah, currently this would just be a good little list to help people manage things a bit better. I'm going to look at the skin mod a bit more. So now I've got some ideas. A bunch of this now is just obsolete, deleted, on scene loaded, gone, this up here, gone. Go to this, build this. How the heck do I change the name of this? Oh yeah, here it is. I did change the name of that. Still building. How do I fix that? I think we cannot remember properties. No. I don't know how to fix that. It drives me insane. Okay, anyways. Yeah. So I want to go add reference, browse, go under default, mods, couple it, there we go. Okay. These aren't as necessary, I'll keep them for now, but I will change that later. Yeah, okay. So instead this will be computer manager equals, okay, so I will go God, so much of this is just so obsolete now. It only needs to be of type model paper either. what do I want to do? There we go. New item. So show class. I'll name it. So find those strong errors, but this doesn't have any of this. Done with that. Object paths fine, file types fine, text type, yeah, that's all fine. That's all well good. The rest of this is fine. Look at this. So this is set to be ORL. Play manager. Actually, I don't need this one. Play manager. Okay. Call it forget it, because I'm too wasted to give it a proper name. Go. What's the line of my skin manager? Oh, that's what's using it. That doesn't matter. I don't care about that too much. Or just I just pop this in here. Oh, good. I failed to copy everything. Got too much. There we go. Hopefully that will work. That would work. I know at least if I just put this down here instead, this will work just fine. So I'll probably go for that. Yeah. From this initialization, what's the call from here? That's just entirely unneeded now. This is just entirely unneeded now. That is unneeded. Okay. That is unneeded. Okay. That is just garbage. That just move out that. Doesn't move out. Odyssey Motive. I can actually get rid of Odyssey Motive. God, I'm tidying up so much. Don't just go for that, because that's simple. I'm going to do it for the person who's setting it null and all of that. I'll save this. I'll try and catch this. Now what I want to do here is go. I'll just change this to public. Oh, please. I think that should work. I hope. We'll find out. What object does one affect? One of these objects is not going to be registered, I don't know which one. Okay. Things are not going to plan. use this. On late initialize melon is not functioning correctly. Or more accurately, it's running too early. I need to delay it. Honestly, probably a hook to whenever. Yes, that will work. I will go for a hook whenever the player manager comes into existence. Yeah, that's the managers. Player manager. Initialize? Sure, we'll go for initialize. And I'll use this as the base again because we ways to take all that again. Just go back. Look void. Init. Look void override. Show us melon. Actually, I don't know how got it. Let's go for that. This can just be silent. It doesn't need to say anything. It just does. Frozen air, frozen air. So type player manager. And I'll try initialize. I might be able to tap into a wake or something of the sort too. There's probably a better way to do it. Well, there is a better way to do this, but I just don't know it off the top of my head. I need to figure that out still, because I am dumb. I don't know everything. Okay, let's see if it's actually started. I don't see anything. Oh! An exception occurred. Okay. Why, oh why, do you fail? What have I typed wrong? Slash pool manager. That part should be 100%. I'm pretty confident this is 100%, so that's fine. Yeah, so for name again, that's fine. Oh, just like put this stuff. Initializable. Player manager. came up to 5 and the full thing because that's more likely to succeed. I feel like I'm just going to get typed or something here. Also, it's not just sharing a name. Oh well. Oh, oops. Plus, I'm gonna feel just no, it's not gonna work at all. You have to even try doing that. Okay. Let's see if it works this time. Immediate aim. Why? Destroys melon. Object assets to an instance of an object. What am I fucking up here? Oh, this wouldn't actually exist until... That's it. Yeah, that's not good. It's because the local plane doesn't exist. Is that what's going there? Actually, here, let me just do this. I am done. Pool found. Man found. Social found. And local found. Honestly, I probably don't actually need this bit. I might just strip that away. Because with the player manager, you can easily get it, and there's a consistent reference. You just need to reference it once in your own code. But now I'll leave it. But if it is the part going an issue, I'm not going to add a hook for it because there's no point. Okay, now let's see. Do I get a name? Huh. Immediate air. Which... So if this used to be here, which means they don't exist yet. Right? That's what I assume it would be. Okay, now trying to reference myself. Resistance. How did I do this before? On scene loaded, eh? What's that? That's all ignored. You know what to define, which is going through this, which is right here, which is, yeah, it is in there. So basically, okay. So basically, what's wrong is that, yeah, I'm just calling it too early, which means if I go here, yes, here, and then take this into this and do, can I just start? Would that work? On application late start, maybe. There's a small chance that might work. Skeptical, but it does work. And that's a whole hell of a lot less stress for me and having to find somewhere to patch it and get a particular moment in time or whatever, which would be... Okay, application wait starts way sooner. Okay. Really? This... fine. I'll patch. I do the patch. I was so hoping I could avoid it. Copy. Means, yeah, I need to add a reference to itself. Go in public static LRL, or just give it a reference to itself. LRL equals this. Do the fake. How to start? So start would be more consistent. And then public void int. Wait. Did I just? No, okay. Will it be too easy? LRL.LRL. .int. Which would work. I believe it would work at least. We'll see. So that works then. Yeah, that should just save me a bunch of effort. I don't know how to do it properly. I don't really care. It's going to be a very minimal difference anyways, because it's just going to be an initialization thing, and then after that it should never happen again. Undefined target method effect. Start does not exist. Really? I guess start's just not used by it. Okay, I'll just go with this then. There we go. Player manager found. So the local player wasn't found. That's fine. I can ignore that. I can move about that. Yeah, as soon as I do that. Where's the skin? Object not set to event. Huh? Why? Why is it not set to a reference of an object? It found it. It's supposed to be found it. This needs to be deleted because that does not say anything. Local player reference can be removed. I don't need that because we have the player manager. And the player manager will give the local player. But yeah, calling that uninitialized works fine. That works beautifully. I like that. That works. Okay. Can I just shove this here? Try and knit. I'll do that instead. That worked fine. Okay. So instead of logging that, what I should do is log that game object. What? Cool manager. Here. What am I trying to check here? I'm trying to check my own code again. Close the tab for. Here we go. Actually, that's what I did before. Is I just tagged it on. So it doesn't look. It could also just not be an issue with things being drawn correctly. It might just be an issue with my skin mod now not referencing it correctly, which is very, very probable, honestly. Oh no, the third one was found to be an alien. Okay. Wait, why? Hang on. Okay, so the social handler might not be found. That I'm going to obfuscate or remove for now because there's no real point having it. That might work better, maybe. Because it is static in front of the air. Oh, that's nice. If I can make a game object, reference a game object, and get the comment from that, I don't want to do that. I don't know enough about static objects, I don't think. I wish there was an easier way for me to view this info. There's probably some way of using a, what's it called? Unity Explorer that I just don't know of. Because yeah, what I want to do is I just want to see what it successfully assigned and what it didn't. Does that tell me everything I want to know on where things are going wrong? Save the log. It's gonna tell me an error, right? Oh, no, it's not giving me an error this time. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. When did this work before? Okay, so yeah, this has to be an issue here in the skin manager. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Everything froze. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Okay. Steam VR crashed. Oh god, oh boy. Okay. So I don't do this, I don't want to look. There. Oh, Discord crashed. That's why everything froze. That's fun. Oh, my Discord crashed, so I don't have that open anymore. Damn. Oh well. Anyways. Player texture. So, I go in here, I spawn player controllers. That makes sense. Which honestly probably isn't what I want. Probably want to change that actually. Let's see. What if I get player controller initialize? Does this return anything? I don't know if this returns anything. Actually, what I should be tapping into is subsystem of player visuals. Initialize. There we go. Player visuals initialize. Player visuals initialize will only activate once the character has spawned in. Which will do the trick, I hope. Yeah, hello Godwin, how are you doing? Been a while. Oh, I just realized my computer fan's blowing up my mic. Yeah, that might help a bit if I wasn't leaving it on top of there. Go away. Any of that. I just want the game to launch. Okay, that is. Okay, let's see. No, still in air. Why? Okay. Is this like find color? Dot local player dot controller dot game object. Strange that doesn't work now. I'm not sure where the hole is. Okay, I've got my phone, so it's beeping at me constantly. Okay, but anything other message. Okay. Controller.game object. Okay, so this all should work. Is it the player manager that doesn't exist? Or is it the local player that's not existing at the time? Object browser. I wonder if toggle first person look around this, because this does. That means I can very easily determine whether. Oh no, that's not what I want that. Spawn player controllers versus spawn player controller. Which was I running? Actually, that's a good question. Spawn player controllers versus spawn player controller. Spawn point handle a player. I don't know what's going wrong, I'm so confused. Yeah, this seems like it should be working. I don't see any issue here. The issue's got to be in here. But where? How do I fix it? Oh, let's see. If I just go with if I just go from the scene load, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, okay. Only scene was loaded. We'll go with that. And we'll call the init. And we'll comment out the patch. But if that works, then yeah, we know this is the issue, and I need to figure out how to change that. So we don't want this to run every single scene change. That would be very bad. That would be very inoptimal, and that would drive me batty. Just knowing that it's running every single time. So I guess my headset had an update area. I guess that's disappeared now. Not sure why. Okay. So the pools are found. The pool manager and player manager is found. Okay. That returned null. Why though? It doesn't seem like the issue's actually here then. Okay. Which means honestly, on-wait initialized melon here on its lonesome should just work then. Right? What was it? I am so baffled by this. Oh, okay, so yeah, it doesn't work on its own, so that's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I can be okay with that. My confusion now comes in. Why is this not working now? Because before it was. What's changed? Okay. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to all L.player manager. Sure, don't all players. I can't really do game logic for whatever reason. Oh, this is a car. Maybe it's just a type variable. Maybe. And if that works, then I'll also try getting local player, controller. If that works, then I'll try getting local player, controller, game mode. And if all three of those works, then yeah, we'll see. I don't know what to do from there. Figure it when the time comes. I'm hoping the first one succeeds. I must have changed something up in there. Oh, we didn't switch it back. Okay, so that's fine. Everything going accordingly. Okay. So no errors. Nothing out of the ordinary. Now mode in. And now my skins mod will give me warnings. Player spawn. Okay, it's got a generic license. So the player thing exists, the player controller exists, game object exists. That's a null reference exception. Okay. Let's do dot name. That'll confirm that it actually exists because there's just a chance it's just going to report the type to me. What can I get here? Oh, it's not bother. What does the player type offer? Offers player data. Sure, I'll get the health points. How about that? Player dot data. What health points? Because that will give me some info. What can I get? Okay. So I have player data. What can I get for the player controller? No. Just want to show that I'll use the fact that there is a variable that is whether or not the player controller has been fully initialized and reference that, and if it has been fully initialized, then try to skin it or try to get access to it. Good. Huh? Did I somehow just fail to... I think I just entirely failed to swap out the mod. I think I might have swapped the wrong mods there. Which would explain why it's not functioning the way it should. So here's my audio from my desktop. Wasn't set up this entire time. I hear a few sounds that I get to hear while working. Okay, so it is doing it. Why is this restarting? Okay. So, the issue is here. Now I'll rest myself. And as for why, I don't know. I have no idea. if I just tack it in there and instead just kind of text normally? Maybe that'll work. So that does just work, then that solves everything, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Do I still have delay tax? Oh, for the balls.
That's fixable though. Now I know what I'm doing better.
Why? Why are you null? Where are you null? Is it this that's returning null? Oh, hang on. Right texture does equal this. Huh. Okay. Okay, so it does allow it to call back. Which will in fact run it. It's good. This. Also could just. Oh, I missed one. So can I just do this dot? No. So after it spawns controller, it tries to do that. It's all well and good. I'm not trying to complicate. No, I'm just talking to myself. I'm just going insane. More accurately, I'm talking because I'm streaming and also because I talk to myself anyways when coding. I am just an absolute loon. And yeah, I will sit here and I will go insane as I see fit. As I code away. Skin star, player texturing, local player spawn dot post fix. Why? Oh wait. Could it be because of the fact that I have my library having the same name of a static class, the Fury? I swear if that's been the issue, is it's not referencing this because they share the same name and then they're trying to reference each other. Oh, that would be, no, don't be that. I would be so annoyed. I swear to God. Okay, good. It's not that, but also bad that it's not that. But yeah, it's clearly an error in it trying to run that. Why are you failing to run it? Like, so it's failing to run this. Okay, don't need to worry about initialization. That's all fine. So it's failing here to get this to run it. Yeah, so reflection is not what I want. So yeah, this patching I want. So type the class. This is an example of something you're trying to call. That's fine. Type of whatever. And the method. Okay, so that's helpful. So I can get underscore underscore instance. Okay. So I don't know if that will work. Actually, what I could actually do is go. So what is its past in player control to respond? As part of the player manager. Player manager. And then it's spawn player control. It's spawn controller. I get type player. Okay. So I just do player dot controller dot game object. Pass that instead. Weird. I should actually remove any need for my lib anyways, because that's just entirely useless. As I get better, I obfuscate everything I just work on. Sad. But that's the beauty of code is you learn how useless half the things you do are. But it feels. Oh my god. Primitive player, not found method. Primitive player, not found in method. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. There we go. And now, this also means I get to skin every player. Oh. Ambiguous match found. Bollocks. Okay, what? Let me read this. Goodness gracious. Quit trying to move. Okay. The exception of ambiguous match found every player. Amateur system reflection ridiculous. Exception. So it's because there's two of them, and it could be either of them. Bollocks. Oh, we could fit this, okay. Harmony. I fucking suck at spelling. If anyone says you need to be good at spelling the code, you do not. Okay, maybe. Hang on. I am. Oh, not this. There we go. Okay. Let's go place one. Does it need to be prefix? No, okay. No, hard prefix. Just to make it match up with the example I'm reading. Patch type of player manager. Spawn player controller.
Okay, so I want to go to the Harmony docs and read that. Original code patching. Okay. I don't actually know which of these I want to tap into. Is it all lowercase or does it have uppercase? Does have uppercase, so we want the uppercase. Okay. So presumably this is what it should look like. Going insane, I am indeed. Ay, ay, ay. This is just insanity induced in so many levels. Oh, look, it threw an error again. I wonder if the same one. Probably the same one, honestly. Isn't? I'd be astonished. Ambiguous match for Harmony method. Type equals normal, autos undefined. Ambiguous match found. Damn. Or if I go with player controller on initialize instead? Ah! So I go with player controller. Check that. I want player controller. And then initialize. Yeah, give me much extra junk. I don't care about. So I can do player controller. But ref. No, not ref. I just need to do a response. Is that right? I think that's right. And I do underscore instance dot game object. That would just be that. Okay, anyways. See if this works. On the off chance that it does, I'll be super happy with that. Well, not super, but I'll be relatively happy with that. No error. If that works, then I just have to do the same thing for spawning objects, and then it'll be just, well, it's 5 software, it could, but you know, it won't be terrible, I should say. Why? Fun. Okay. It's just failing to call it. I don't know why. It's simply just failing. Let me remove this. Wait, just that. Because that somehow fails, well, then everything's gonna fail every time. I don't need to try catch. Some codes will occasionally fail for just fluke reasons or whatever, and I wanna, you know, manage that and just have it just be tucked away and hidden. No one needs to know that it half failed. No one needs to know it fully failed. Oh! Holy what? Method for mission and highway battery of November. Oh boy, fucking. Hell of an air. That track edge was doing a lot of work, it seems. Jeebus. Okay, we're putting the back in there, containing that monstrosity from ever, doing that again. And yeah. I wonder how to go about this then. This reference isn't working. On the choice now, and I will sign up. I should reopen my Discord. Jeez, I've stacked a lot of things up. Okay, I'm just gonna go and do there. Wait, no, I need to click that. There we go. Just so I open my Discord. Okay. There we go. Back to it. So, Result, I don't care what result. Well, the transformation battery for this. Post-collapse stage. I'm going to go back to just that. And I'm going to remove the tri-catch again. I'll also put this in here. Yeah, I'll throw it at the start here. That way it's trying to run a couple times, which won't hurt anything. Like it's minimal effect. But I want to 100% make sure that yes, it's assigned itself as itself. Because yeah, somewhere that something's going horribly wrong. Which is not good. Not good at all. Okay. Any patch method avoid what? Object, not subject reference. Object. Okay. So, yeah. Why is this failing? I don't understand. Wait a second. What if I just change that? Maybe, I swear, if that ends up being it, I am gonna be so annoyed. Please don't be it, but also do be it so I can be done with this. Be done with this hell, this pain, this suffering. Oh my. Okay. Again. I'll do it again. It's fine. Okay. First fix. Why does this method not secretly exist? Well, let me check something. If I say were to just remove that, does it work? If it just happens to for some reason just be failing, then it's for some other reason I'm just not thinking of. That would tell me, I guess. Would it tell me enough information? I could not say. Okay. Yeah, so is that, let's make. I am beyond baffled at this point. Oh my. It's not actually running this. Oh, it's running the. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. It's not throwing the air here, it's throwing the air here. Why? What is different between that and that? This is so recording. If I were to say just make this be blank, would it still throw the air? Is it because something inside of it's throwing the air and that's breaking everything? I'm doubtful. But who knows? Maybe that's the case. Okay. No, it's just object reference, not set reference. Okay. Why not? It's set here, and it's set here. What if I just give it a completely random name? Maybe something else shares a name with it? That's breaking it? that exists. We're just making a bunch of gibberish. See if that works. I swear, if that fixes it, I will be so baffled and so peeved. Yeah, it's just something wrong with that. Okay. Also, this. Maybe because it's on a static class, it's messing up. I doubt it, but you know. There we go. Didn't want to copy. I don't know what's going wrong, and it is driving me bad. Okay, since gibberish did not work, I will call this just player text. There's no difference between having it and that's not bad, dude. That's not used. That's not used. Otherwise, that's fine. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. A third argument would be a vague types of sensible methods. Arguments. Okay. So we have a type player, and not for this one. Player manager. Type player. We got a type. I should spawn point type. Okay. Spawn point handler does spawn point type. Okay. So that's where we have types. And then first should give us all that. Why? I don't know what to do. Okay, so skin equals all divided by how does a harmony instance work actually? Harmonies included, blah. Could be because of that. Did I just have a bad reference? Okay, no, it's not a bad reference. And do that. Okay. And review add the reference real quick. There we go. to body, blah, blah. Not a future above body, blah, future exam. Okay. So, we fixed those specs, got the order. Don't get it. Where is it? Public or using private class? More confusing. That is no effect. I don't understand what's affecting this. I'm just dumbfounded and baffled. So, we don't have that. That's just junk at this point. That works there, but not here. Ay, 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 ay. We might have something. No. Okay. What if I do? Yeah, no, pretty much. I don't understand. Ah. Okay. Based on Sunday. Yeah, that's fine. That's not an issue. Yeah, that's out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's not happening at all. It's like, honestly, this is difficult. So all I want to do is just make it so it runs at the right time. It was doing before. What if it's just been done? I go over here, and I base it on its own thing. And I save it, and I go build. Oh, it's wrong there. Why is it wrong there? Because I missed a little something. Is that what's happened? I'm both succeeded, so I don't know why it's wrong there. And I throw it in here, and I run this. If that works, I decide to leave it in one file, and I just can't split it up like I want to for organization's sake. Oh, there, right away. Patching exception method, no. Okay. Hey. Oh wait, is it still such a... I think I know what's going wrong here. Yeah, it's just a player manager initialize instead of whatever spawn player controller. That's what I wanted. think I might just go back to play controllers. Is that? Oh no, I do want that. I do need that, I should say. Okay. This is becoming way more of a pain than it needs to be. I had it working! I should have just called it there, but I didn't. Why didn't I? I don't know. And now I've lost that for good. Unless I revert back to the previous version and then re-figure out what I did, because I can't remember. Exception in patch of method 4. My friend, why do you do this to me? Why do you torment me so? For mere entertainment, I say. I am going absolutely insane. So, let me see. All this is fine. Logger.msg player text dot something. What do I print? Text count. Text count. I can't do that? I cannot do that. Huh. What that method to trigger. Quit. You're gonna get angry at me for this. I know it, code. I know it. Because, you know, it's told me over and over again you can't do this. But, you know, I gotta try. Cute when I'm talking to. I'm going insane here, hon. I don't know what's wrong with my code, and I don't like it. Must be static. Yeah, take it as much. So that's all well and very good. Player dot controller dot game object dot name. If that gives me the correct name, then it is just this, which I already know it's just that. I've confirmed this dozens of times, but I don't know why. I don't understand why it torments me so. Okay. Something. But not all the things. Okay, I'll throw that in there. I'll throw that in there. This will give me a bit more information. Where is it going wrong? Is it going wrong where it's assigning it? Only when it's calling it. That doesn't answer the question of why. Don't you love coding? Descending into insanity. I spawned and then it failed, as expected. There it is. I see it. 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 It's right here. It's right here. I swear. The fuck. That's it. I just need to go, and I need to go knit. Oh no, I need to go player texturing dot knit. How? How? Yeah. Oh wait. Hang on. What? No. So the issue is, it was never calling the startup. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly reference some housing stuff here. So I just need one wee little bit. How do you initialize? How do they choose to initialize? So that's there. So we'll just reduce this back to another class. And then go. You see, I've complicated things by throwing this over here. Because I'm bad at this. Really bad at this when it comes to separating things from different files. I can never seem to get it to work, so fuck it. I'm gonna throw it here. Get rid of all the stuff I'm not actually using, because I don't need these references, they're just garbage. And then, yeah. Fuck it. It's its own class, but it really doesn't need to be. So it's not a class at all. That doesn't exist, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, your text often needs to become this itself, eh? No. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. I do want to keep it contained in this. It makes things easier. By a long shot. By a long shot. Really bad at oh. Hang on. I could honestly use Unity event or whatever. Oh, not okay. Anyways. What I need to do is go. Alright. Okay, then. Let's go back up. Player text, blah, 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 blah. Right, the ear's up here. It is over here. That's not it. That's not fixed it. Build succeeded. I swear to fuck. All because it wasn't running that one bit. So none of it was working. Like my code was correct. Maybe. I don't know yet. Because it wasn't working. Because it wasn't working. It wasn't working because it just wasn't running a piece when I thought it was. And I never really double checked. Oh my fuck. There we go. And now I just throw this back in here. It doesn't actually need to be here. I just need to tack on a statement saying using player. What up? Where I just put it. Oh no, it is discrete player texture. No. What do I call it? There we go. Using itself. There we go. And then yeah, it's just doing the same thing for the other side. fuck. So dumb. I am so dumb sometimes, eh? So let's confirm this works. Yeah, this is a good basis, way better optimization on that. Yes, that works fine. Way well optimized, that's great. I'm gonna set this back to internal. That still function correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good with that, that's useless. Actually, wait, no, do that. These will be obfuscated. Look, any use? Okay. Oh my god, this is so tedious. Okay. Yes, I need. What I want is pool manager instantiate. Right? No, actually, I'll go structure. That's what I need. I need structure, so that's under move systems. Structure. S. Structure. Okay. What parameters does this have? Structure, and then of start, I guess. Has none of this. Which only needs anyone to have structure instance, and then I'll check things in the game real quick. Whether or not I can get the game object from the structure. So I need to get the transform of the object. I want to go here, pre-initializable pool manager. Let's go with something like, say, ball. We'll go ball. New structure. And I should be able to do .game object on this, I believe. So boy. Yeah, stuffy nose. Component. Okay. What? Oh wait, is it? So underscore instance. So I cannot get that, but I can do component, right? Okay. At the instance of structure. I don't know what to do from there. Maybe it would be better for me to go and do the pool manager. I want to check something else in the game real quick. Because I want to check if there's anything maybe with the specific pools that I can work with. Pre-initializable pool manager. Let's go to one spawn one, so like ball, whatever. So it just has a transform. So what I have to work with is probably the pool manager on its own. Okay. Which, what are my options there? Pool manager. Instantiate. Does it return anything? I need to find that out still. So, I'll have to type that up. I'm just copy it from here again. New type of a which includes type of string, type of vector free, and type of quaternion. And that, yeah, that's that. And then from there, do the string. The string will be helpful. But how do I call the result? That postfix I want. It must match the return type of the original to be signable from it. Pass through postfix. Pass through a non-void return type that matches the type the first time. Okay. Wait, I can also do name of. I'll go back to this. So, name of original. Okay, whatever. I just won't bother trying to figure out why that's not working right now. I need to focus on why everything else is not working first. I can do a post fix. Yeah, that's not going to give me nothing because it doesn't exist. And I don't know what type it'd be coming out as. I don't know how to check that even. Set my best bet. Here's the structure. Well, in that case. Oh wait, hang on. There isn't on fetch from pool. Return to pool on fetch from pool. That doesn't do me too much good because I, once again, don't know what returns as. I don't know how to check that. So my best bet, yeah, just go into structures, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. I am so lost at this point. Once again. Okay, so I got structure start, which is all well and good. I mean, when a structure spawns, start would be called, I can work with it. But, and I get structure instance. No, the instance I use. What would its network game object be, actually? Would that just be itself? If that's the case, that works, actually. We'll find out here in a second. Because that would just, everything would just make sense then. Well, not make sense, but like, it would be so much simpler then. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Hmm. I don't know. Uh. Not processable. What is this? Aha! Oh no, that's a component. No longer MSG. False. Dot. Maybe. Oh. Oh yes. Yes, yes. I've got something. Build failed. Oh, which one am I missing a single square bracket? Probably here, yep. Okay, that fixed it. There we go. That's what I want this. Okay. So now I actually need to kind of spawn something in the game. Bouncing off my head. If I spawn something, what do I see? I see small block, large block, large block, large block, small block, wall. Oh! Yeah, it's working. Hell yeah. I need to check ball though. Ball is the one concern, I should say. If I do say. Because that one's weird. What's the gesture for that? It's this. That should have been it. Ball. Hell yeah. My hook was successful. Even if you're going to be they're not going to be skipped, but that's fine. This is all going as planned. Now there's just a few more details and it's good. Dot. Oh shit. What I should be doing is doing if
does not equal ball. Then I want you to do get component. Just mesh render it. Oh, bosh, needs to be a raise. I'm done. This actually needs to be textures, 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 textures. I really don't need to be 4. That can just be selected inside there. And textures I. This would be X. Zero, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. That just needs to be. Yeah, okay. The types are in the order of pillar, wall, disc, cube, ball. So I'm going to take a look here. Refer the names. Pillar. So it's a subjob. Oh yeah, wait, no, they just all have a subobject for the mesh. Yeah, that's fine. How do I do that again?
trying to return smell. Okay. Try the public static. No, that just needs to be. Oh wait, it's index of, okay. So it's fuck's sake. turn -1. There we go. So, in theory, this should be functional. Which actually, I want to double check that against my own code again. God, this is atrocious. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, here it is. So before, to get it, I did get child 0, don't get component best render. Okay. So in theory, this should be functional. Also, that's useless. Which I guess it's not entirely useless. Okay. Oh, it's the menu. Put my head set on the top of my head, balance it awkwardly. See if I get any errors. Oh, come on. Let me recalculate this. So, simple answers, that did not work. Why did it not work? I am not sure. I don't have anything in the log saying it shouldn't. I guess I'll throw something in the exception so it actually says something. Place it this bit. So at least that way I get some notice that something's going wrong, even if it's not what's going wrong. God. I really shouldn't be doing this in a single sitting because as soon as I publish it, I know pretty much everyone who uses it is like, you overhauled the entire mod in a night. Teach us more about modding. I'd just be so tired. Okay. Now, time to do that again. This time I have, so it'll log any errors that pop up. You know, this is why I drink when I code. But sadly, right now I can't because I have work tomorrow. There we go. There's air. There's a lot of airs. Actually, no. Those are all fine. Is it a loading issue? It's a loading issue. I know exactly what it is. You know what I forgot to do over here? One, this is junk now. But yeah, I forgot to go
Structure. Texture. Structure texture. Struct text. So capitalize this because it's trying to see on this. Play your text, struct text. And I'm missing code record. That's fixed. There we go. That's what I was missing. I didn't initialize the. I didn't initialize it. So, quite simply, it just wasn't doing anything. Like, it was somewhat existing, but not fully. So, let me put back my headset, calibrate. And yeah, with this new design, if I change some things, I can make it way more modular. I'm going to change anything about everything. And it's optimized. Yeah, that's all fine. There was an error there that concerns me, but I'll take a look at that in a minute. Okay, now there's an error. That's better. So that's actually making this. Because that actually exists, yeah. Okay. So. So before it was because this wasn't being called. Now it's a bit more strange. What if I just instead just decide to go with this and just make this type. Int type. Oh, not int if I use attribute. There we go. Oh no, but that doesn't work because it doesn't have the instance. Oh, you to be first assumes that's fine. Issues with that. Oh. That'd probably do it. If the type it's trying to access is not public, thus it cannot access it. Okay, now do the same thing again. We're just going to throw the expected errors. That's all good. I can check what that bad one is. That might be concerned, but I'm doubtful. Okay. Object reference. Structure texturing dot texture. Why? What's wrong with you? Why you do this?
That instance is calling fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's useless. Oh, wait. I lost a very important part of this, I lost the actual file types. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, goodness gracious. That's out of my way. So we got normal, then we have main. Then we have mapped. Then we have grounded. Wait, that needs to be text types. Text path I plus text. Yeah. There we go. Which fixed one issue, but it's not actually the issue I'm having, I don't believe. So, not great, but could be worse sort of thing. What is this error? Oh. That might do it. Okay. It's in here somewhere throwing an error. Object reference. Is this throwing an error? It's so strange that that's throwing an error. But that would explain the other issues that have been happening. I can also just, I guess I could just alt to, so I might do that. Make these both public statics. Yes, that's what I figured. Okay, I will still make these public stacks. Okay, should I? Oh, well, I'll just leave it as this then. Fuck. Oops. See, I'm not sure where this error is occurring. Go with the foiler. It's probably in here, but it's gotta be in there. Oh wait. Zero, 1, 2, 3, that's fine. Okay. Also, this actually the flag assignment doesn't matter. That might be throwing in the air. These flag assignments shouldn't work because it's no longer mono behavior. It doesn't actually exist in context of UD runtime. Presumably, I don't know. Okay. That's the first question. Is it inside of here? It is in fact inside of there. Okay. Oh wait. Because I was trying to set an entire rate and all. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so I fixed one issue. Now, try to fix the other. Bounce on my head again. Wait for it to load. Go all those areas that are fine and non-issues. Summon a wall. Okay. None of those were skins. Not sure why. But good news is didn't throw that air. Then again, it might also be bad news. Here's why I didn't throw that air. So, wall, pillar, ball. These are correct. Those should be initiated in that list. Oh, it's a where should start skip, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's logging, just so I know where things are stopping. Somewhere there's a break. I'm not sure where. Okay. Let's see if this works. What's this? Yeah. I can't do it. Oh. Rocket Cube is not listed correctly, but that's fine. So, most things are there. They're there. They're being acknowledged. It's not running. This just is not functioning. Actually, what I should just do is just do this.
has the game object itself. And then if type 0. Yeah, okay. That's on need now. So like it's indexing correctly, it's acknowledging it. That's all good. None was returning. I need to replace cube with rock cube. J equals instance, that game object. Okay. Let's render B equals game object, get component, let's render it. So essentially this is identical to what I had before, so this should in theory work. I don't know what this is before I had this before that, but that shouldn't make a difference. I'll just do that just to keep things consistent between how I did before and how I'm doing it now. Okay, now do it again. My controllers. There we go. Takes a load in. Why did you choose not to work? Check wave texture, it's great, I love that. I'm quite happy with how the player texturings work. This one, I'm not sure why it's not working. Actually, I just realized I've not double checked to make sure that I actually have a texture set. I do. I do for all of them.
Now just somebody tell me whether it's loading things correctly or not. I would not be surprised if that just so happens to be the issue. And for whatever reason, it's not loading things right. Okay. Main exists. There we go. Why is it? Oh yeah, let's do it for each one. So it does have the texture. That's good. In order I load them. Is pillar wall disk cube ball. Pillar wall disk cube ball. So that's good. Normal main mat ground. Yeah, that's all good. So this is all loading correctly, at least it appears to me. I thought I did it before, maybe I just need to do it again. But that really only had effect on set change. I know what's wrong. Oh no. No, I'm getting shot. What is wrong then? I thought for a second I wasn't getting shot of it. If I wasn't getting shot of it, then I explained everything. But I am. Okay. Anyway, honestly try to be different. No, it won't be different. Oh, what the fuck? What did I change? Oh, I added the hide flags. That did it. That did it then, eh? Damn. Damn, okay. I've completely rewritten it, so I'm just going to make it a 2.0. honestly go on Thunderstorm and probably check to see if there's any changes I wanted to make. I need this browser. God, I need to get. Oh, I do have ad blocker. It's just one ad man to stop by. Okay. Just I hope this should be good. Reopen that design. Just do it for this. GitHub. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Family giving me a jacket. Because it won't fit anyone else. Oh, there it is. Oh, feck, which authenticator did I use for GitHub? I want to say it was this one? No, it was not this one. It must have been the other one then. Was it the other one? Oh my. There we go. Okay. What did I have attached? Wait, what else? The weird mod tool library list. But yeah, I think that's about the point where I get to take a break now, eh? Oh, welcome back, Finn. You just got back, as I think I'm gonna be done for now. Yeah, I'm a little bit insane. Just, just casually revisit the entire mod. Invited Lily. Yeah, so this is updated by a lot now. I think this is still, this is still running on the first instance, I think. Oh no, okay, yeah, it's the most recent one there. That's fine. But yeah, it's been entirely overhauled. This probably won't update for a while. It's fine. Honestly though. Now then, oh wait, I think that's just automatically published. Yeah, that's automatically announced in the little Discord server. So, fully up to date, good to go. I get to take a break. So yeah, I hope anyone who did watch enjoyed. And you all take care, have a good day, night, or afternoon. I gotta set up my ending stream. God, I'm tired. Bye bye, and take care.